Hello. I think we should have everything all running, but because I've messed with my stuff, you're gonna have to let me know if you can hear everything and what have you. If not, I might need to mess with some settings. Okay, this music is a little louder than I thought it was. Somewhere there, maybe? Okay. How are we feeling? So I've changed up all of my stuff, basically. So I've made myself some custom borders and start screen and things like that. So you'll notice that my can hear me just fine. Music levels are also good. That's great because that'll carry on onto my other scenes as well. But I've got all custom scenes. So I've got my start, obviously. You're gonna get some music muddling now. My ending stream and my be right back scenes are all customized now. My on-screen chat is cropped though. It's not cropped, it's just I need to change the font size for it. That's fine, we can edit that now. We can edit that now. Properties, font setting, font size. Something like that. Maybe. Yeah, it's just narrow because that's the space that I have. Like, I didn't want to mess with the font too much, make it too small. Because obviously, like, I get that you'll probably barely see it on mobile. Like, I've got my mobile open at the moment. If I change my quality from the 144p that YouTube offers me, I can just about see the chat. So I think that's probably as small as I want to put it. Anyway, not only are we testing out our new setup, essentially our new scenes, but I went and indulged myself in buying a drawing tablet so I don't have to absolutely suffer with drawing with my mouse. So if I can use Streamlabs app to change over to screen, and that should put all of my stuff on screen for you so you can see all of my tools. It means that now I can do some odd, sketchy rubbish without it being too wild. Because if I had written that with a mouse and I didn't use the predictive stroke, I would actually have a nightmare. So I'm still kind of learning how to use it, which is the half of the struggle, I suppose. So maybe let's put this on like a 10 and see how that goes, because I don't know how to scale things up and down. And I like reformatted some of the buttons for it and things like that. Okay, so if I pick a pen, I should be able to... Hello? Write with this, and then click over and erase. And I should be able to switch back and forth, maybe? Yeah. Okay. Gonna take some time to get used to it. How is the banana bread? No! It's salvageable. The worst thing is, like, obviously, it didn't occur to me what I'd done for, like, a hot minute. So when I first tasted it, I was there like, oh my god, I've got COVID. This doesn't taste right. It doesn't taste of anything or much or whatever. I was like, my taste is altered. What's going on? I must be coming down with it. But, no, it's just, me and my stupid self forgot to put the sugar in it, which is great. Okay. I think I made everybody in Jelly's stream hungry. So no, I don't want to save this. So yeah, I made some banana bread. And it was going great, and it turned out brilliantly, but I forgot to put the sugar in it. But it's nothing that some Nutella or something can't salvage. It's fine. It'll manage. But so I did test this out on some fan art I made a while ago. So let me hide what I already did. I went a bit mad with it. So I did some fan art for Nerf Mitts a while ago, and I went ahead and sketched over it so that I can potentially turn this into some digital art. At some point. So what I might do is I might not do the girl today, but I might do some of this text, and I've reformatted the buttons, so this should rotate it. Yes, we love it when a plan comes together. Yeah, pretty bland without the sugar. I've just realized that this is a like a lo-fi version of an Ed Sheeran song, so I'm here for this. Only just realised. So let's see how we can go. So I can use this as a mouse, and I can still choose to have. Although I'm probably still going to reach for the mouse because this is going to take some getting used to for me personally. So let's figure out what... So I did the text pink in the OG. But then we could also go over to Mitz's channel, wherever that may be. You're gonna see all of my subscriptions now. Let's show all of these. Where are you, Mitz? There you are. So this is the current thing, and this is kind of what this doodle was based on. So I want like a pink colour. A pink colour would be a great start. So maybe do the text pink. Somewhere in here. I'm so itchy. I didn't... You're in there, don't worry about it. It's because it's not in alphabetical order. Like, there you are. Alice Arts, you definitely exist in there. I think what I actually want to do is I want to unhide this. And I want to maybe I should do it in the red so I know what I'm supposed to be keeping and what I'm no, I can't do it in red because I'm doing this in red. I lurk on everybody. Is this not? Oh, it's doing eraser, maybe? Hello? There we go. Press down a bit hard then. Should be a little bit more gentle. So if I go around the bits of her that are covering some of the text, so I know which bits are covered. Doesn't have to be great. Just as long as I know where it's... the shoe doesn't actually cover that. And these aren't covered, so that's fine. So I can hide her again. Yeah, it's just this kind of portion here. Hello, Mr. Brush, you alive? No, literally my brushes are never alive. They sort of come and go as they please. So maybe if I go for more of a red pink rather than like just a generic pink. So maybe I actually do outlines first for once in my existence. Or do we want to go do like a lineless almost? I don't know. This is supposed to look like graffiti text. So what does, I don't know, what does graffiti look like? Do we Google graffiti? I think I do. Watch it come up with something rude. No, thank God. So we've got some like high contrast. So I might want to do black outline, actually. Which isn't something I'd usually do. I thought this is Jesus is sus for a second. I was going to be like, wow. Okay, there are some questionable things on here, but that's fine. It's given us an idea. So if I go in for the black outline and we just kind of own it, maybe because I want to do I want to, no, I don't want to do straight lines. Like predictive will make them fairly straight anyway if I pull a line. So I probably want to up my pen size. Actually, no, I don't know. Yeah, I want to do all straight lines and I want to do them like pretty beefy, I think. So this should be undo. Yes, I've got like a list in front of me of what I changed each button to. Which, you know, is gonna help to a certain extent, but until I actually can just off the top of my head remember. So we're gonna do some real straight lines. And it doesn't matter if they're not like a full like 90-degree angle or something, because obviously it's meant to be a little bit messy. This is so much easier than doing it with the mouse. Not 100% happy with that last one. So where am I? Undo? Yes. I will get the hang of this eventually. Still. It's where the lines connect is sometimes the awkward part. There we go. I might come in and fix some corners, possibly. I know, it's so weird to actually be doing it on the PC rather than just drawing it out by hand, honestly. I mean, I hadn't done like graphic design or anything like that since I was in school, so sort of relearn on the fly. Which is funny because I took graphic design for one of my GCSEs when I was at school, and they were convinced I was gonna fail it. And to be fair, like, I got a D, which isn't exactly the greatest grade there has ever been. But I didn't fail, so... But it has been that long that I didn't really think that I'd ever use it for anything. So this is where it meets the actual character, so I'm gonna leave it open. I think that's a line there, and there's one like here. I mean, these aren't quite connected properly, but that's okay. Doesn't gotta be perfect. We can come back in and fix some things. Oh, I know what I forgot to do when I was setting up today. I forgot to put the link for the channel whose music I'm listening to in the description. Oops. It's alright. Technically, because it's not monetized, it doesn't really matter. But if I ever do get monetized, it might help if I remember to do things like that. So I don't get claimed for things. Do. What I really need to do as well is Could really do with getting myself a cable for my other monitor so that I can have like chat and stuff over there rather than having chat on my mobile. Would probably help. Well, it's gonna take some getting used to. Yeah, the chat box works after much struggle busing yesterday. I always struggle bus hard when it comes to doing stuff on Streamlabs. I don't know what it is. I just don't find it particularly user-friendly, personally. Absolutely knocking out this outline. In fact, yeah, we've got like I've configured a bunch of buttons and done all of that kind of stuff, so it's just a matter of getting used to it now, really. Will I redo my my Iron Man Jack? Is that what we should do? Being as I'm doing fan art, I just remembered that that was a thing that happened. Iron Man Jack existed for a time. I mean, Ubu might still be here. I think, much like Alice, they enjoy a good lurk. Got other things to do, that's chill. Hi, Greninja Gaming. I recognize your username, and I'm not entirely sure why. I think I may have seen you raid somebody else, maybe. Is in that game. Pokemon Unite. Jack is trying to reunite us all with some Pokemans. Don't like that bottom line. I want more of a space between the two. Yeah. Shut up. Yeah, I'm real competitive. It's not even that. It's not even that I'm that competitive. It's more like, oh, I can't help myself but get salty. Like I'm not a bad winner. I'm a bad loser. Like I'm not like Apple Buddy is what I think of when I think bad winner, because like love her to bits and I hope she's having a speedy recovery, but like if you're doing something competitive against Apple, I can just imagine her that being there like, ha, I win, yes, suck it, you know, that I can imagine her being that way. Oh yeah, you know, honestly, you're lucky you couldn't hear me because I was actually cussing my little brain out. I just get so angry. And it's not even like necessarily at the people playing and stuff like that. It's like when I just get frustrated when I can't figure things out, and also I'm just terrible. I'm just a terrible gamer. I shouldn't. I'm going to stream soon. I could have sworn I've seen some of your stuff. Like, I'm not gonna go and look at it now, but I think I've seen some of your stuff. Knowing me, I'd seen you somewhere else and snuck a little peek and watching, lurking in the shadows as per usual. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have. I think you raided somebody that I was watching and I went and had a look. I might actually be subscribed to you, I have no idea. Or it might have been on one of, well, I'm gonna say this sounds super sus. It might be on a different account than the one that I actually stream off of. Because this is my YouTube account for you know, being good and doing the whole content stuff, and then I've got my causing mischief in the chat account. I don't really cause well, maybe. Depends. If there's already some chaos on the go, sometimes I stoke the flames, I guess. Not always purposefully, it depends. If it's like nastiness chaos, then definitely not, but If it's a bit of a harmless, fun kind of chaos, then for sure I'm probably in the chat stoking the flames. Like no's or no, bells or no bells, always have to be there for the split. Should always be a split. A split should be mandatory. Okay, we got our outline. Which means, I think... I can hide all of the lines. In fact, I might want to be able to see this one. Oh, actually, is there a bit of line that's visible up here, apparently? I'll put a line across and we'll see what's visible and what isn't. Okay, now I'm on the way to 250 subs. Nice. Yeah, but Jack, that's different. That's your chat when you used to stream over here. Because, like, me, Alice, Potato, and Lulu causing an absolute riot in your chat. I mean, let's be real here. It wouldn't have been the same without us. So, don't know what you're complaining for. You'd miss us if we were gone. Honestly. Let me... Can I have a layer and just do like a... That's not what I wanted to do. In fact, no, I don't need the thing, actually. I'm just gonna swatch that there so I've got a nice pink colour to pick from. Trying to figure out how warm I want this pink to be, how close to red. Because I feel like these are almost too bright. They look better on my monitor than they do on stream, which is actually upsetting. Aye. I think I should have bought better monitors is what I should have bought, really. Maybe if I put a bit more actual, like a little bit cooler of a tone. And try something more along these lines instead. I think that's a bit better. I definitely prefer this one to the other one. I'm awful at any game that involves shoosting people. Honestly. Like, awful is actually an understatement, really. So if I put this... actually, because this is a guideline, I probably want it over the colour. Zoom back in. I want to colour in. I probably actually want to up my pen size to something silly. go in and manually colour everything. Like the pain in the booty I am. And I'll still have to go and clean up my lines because knowing me, I'm colouring outside of the lines. I mean, I have PlayStation 4 though, not the newer one. Because, I mean, I may have spent some money on a new drawing tablet, but that doesn't mean I'm made of money. To be fair, the whole reason I chose like the graffiti text for this, like I had a sample of some text that I saw, but I chose a rough graffiti style because in Mitz's current banner, she's like leaning as if she's almost leaning against a wall, and I wanted it to kind of look like she's leaning against this text, or this is on the wall behind her or something. That was the general idea behind this choice. Honestly, even if it wasn't impossible to get hold of a PS5, I probably wouldn't switch over for a while. I mean, honestly, when they put out that there was going to be another Switch when I've only had mine for what, like a year, I was there like, wow, I should have just waited. And then it would have been cheaper to buy the one that I've got, because I wouldn't have bought the OLED one, not by a mile. Because honestly, I rarely play it handheld, and the only thing it's really good for is handheld. Hi, Jeff. I hope that you are doing well today. I caught some of your stream last night. I don't remember if I actually said hi in the chat or if I was lurking, honestly. I don't remember. I blame Jack. Jack was distracting me. Jack's gonna be like, what did I do? He probably wasn't distracting me, but that's fine. I'm gonna blame him anyway. I mean, if you legitimately like if you legitimately play the Switch handheld a lot, then sure, get the OLED screen. But I feel like a lot of people are going out and buying it because it's the new version without realizing that it's got like the same processor and memory and everything. Like the screen's a little bit better, and it's going to be better image quality because it's an OLED screen, but the actual like hardware running it is identical. So you may as well literally, it's like having a PC and changing the monitor. It, like, you haven't updated the PC at all, you've just got a new monitor. It's the same thing. When there's something to play. Yeah, 100%. I agree with that, honestly. And to be fair, I have to say that actually the Switch is the first console I bought for myself, because my PlayStation 4 was actually a gift when I lived with a couple of friends. Like, it wasn't brand new, because this was like a couple of years ago, and it still would have been a couple of £100. But basically, I lived with a bunch of friends. We all lived in a house together, and one of them was getting rid of his PlayStation, which is what this is, and he was gonna sell it, and then one of the other housemates says, I'll give you 100 quid for it, and he bought it from him to give it to me. So that's how my my PlayStation came to be. I didn't actually buy it. A kickstand that works for a LAN port. What? Jack, you're always distracting me. I joke. I don't mind. Honestly. Honestly. I'm only messing. You should have heard me earlier. I was on a Jelly Crossing stream blaming you for people's hearing loss at the fact that I sang live on stream. That's... yeah. And Alice, to be fair. I was blaming Alice as well. They should sell the docks separately. Yeah, because does it work in the same dock? Does it work? Are the Joy-Cons the same? Does it still fit in the same dock? Is it like the same width and things like that? Because if so, can I just buy the screen separately for the... yeah, with the Lizzo talk and Keanu and all of the other celebrity stuff that we were talking about. Hi Salty, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, now I'm actually gonna go and clean up some lines. Excuse you, Sarah. What is this? Oh, wrong button. This one. We like colouring inside the lines here, not outside of them. Can see like little bits of white peeking through. Oh, I see some white peeking through down here too. Is that a bit there as well? Someone on YouTube will mod a regular model. Yeah, honestly, that's 100% what I'm expecting somebody to do. Because I've seen like the videos already where it's like is it actually worth it though? And honestly, I can't blame them for sort of capitalizing on the fact that this is a thing that's being released. Because I mean, honestly, I've watched some of those videos. Is it actually worth it? And honestly, this is just my opinion, but my opinion is no, it's not. Not for me personally. Not that it isn't worth it at all, because like I say, if you're somebody that plays handheld a lot, then yeah, it might be worth it for you, but for me personally, no. Even though this is the tip of the F, I may actually just get rid of it. And I need to colour that little bit in there where there's a little bit of a disconnect. Oh, I coloured outside the lines again over here. Makes it so much more satisfying to actually fix these lines like this rather than the way I've been doing it. With a lot more control over this, or it feels that way at the very least. This is a very harsh corner here. Yeah, oh my god, I haven't seen a Salty and Uwu in the same place since, well, since forever, honestly. I like the way that lo-fi always kind of has like this weird ASMR stuff with it, like the ambience and whatever you want to call it. I'm upset they did a remaster of Skyward Sword and haven't done Majora's Mask yet. Honestly, like, I've never played a Zelda game, and that upsets some people. Like, there are some big fans that are there like, but how? And for that, all I have to say is, well, it's a Nintendo game, isn't it? And my only experience of Nintendo consoles is the Wii, the original Wii, with Wii Fit and the balance board and everything. Nintendo DS, but not 3DS, the original Nintendo DS, and then the Switch. So, I think that pretty much puts out there that I'm definitely not really a Nintendo girl. I wasn't raised that way. I always forget that you guys live close enough to each other that you're legitimately going, wait a minute, is this place open? And the worst thing is I think I was the one that told you, Jack, that he lived relatively close to you because you pay no attention during anything. Attention span and memory is not your strong suit. I was on the Wii and PS2. I never had a PS2. Had the PlayStation 1. That was what I grew up with. Playing you know, those bootleg games on the PlayStation 1. My dad used to literally like rip them off of God knows where. So used to play all of the bootlegs, but that's fine because it meant that I got like, I don't know, the old school Crash Bandicoot games and stuff like that without us ever having to buy them. Jack, what did you do every time? What did it even tell you off for this time? I don't even know what it told you off for this time. I might have to... Oh, okay. Yeah, I think... Don't get me wrong, my Nightbot definitely still needs some work. But, yeah, there are a couple of things that you, definitely, don't get away with saying with my Nightbot. The way it is. And the worst thing is, like, this isn't, like, the strictest version of, Nightbot. The stricter version that I manage is definitely the one on Bobby's channel. His is a lot stricter than mine. Like, originally, the one that I have set up here was the test before I edited it to be stricter on his end, because he gets much more trouble than I do. Like, YouTube definitely needs moderation for usernames, because oh my god, the amount of people that I'm there like, well, I've got to ban you from this channel for your username, congratulations, is something else, honestly. Because I don't want to know what adult activities you're doing in your username. Like, please no. Had quite a few terrible ones, but like, honestly, I don't think... I think that there has to be a way for YouTube to moderate that. If I can set it up so that Nightbot times them out the moment it reads such and such words in the chat, which it does, that means that YouTube can set it up so that it registers those words, you know, as you're typing in a username before it's confirmed. Surely that's not too much to ask. But I don't know, maybe it is. I'm sure there's somebody somewhere screaming, but free speech! And that's fine for you, but not everybody wants to have to deal with that. Like, there's a big difference between free speech and just being straight up vulgar. Got my wisdom teeth out, so you are probably high right now, and I'm oh dear, good times, good times. Is this gonna be too big? Yeah, that's gonna be massively too big. Let's go like little pen. Little pen, let me in. So I can go in and fix some of the corners. I think the N is actually fine the way it is. The E, this little bit here, could do with smoothing out a little bit maybe. And I might even come in and do some separation between them. I sounded like Mum. Oh my Lanta. Honestly, it's been a weird time. Like, obviously we knew it was coming, that Apple was going to be taking a break, but it is odd. Because you know when Friday don't even feel like a Friday. Like legit though. This lo-fi track has like somebody walking through the snow, which is an interesting choice. Like, I don't hate it, but I don't love it. E is good. This bottom bit here is still not quite right. Bobs. We do love a good regulars command that nobody else can do, apart from you and Potato. The Bobs command. Then again, I suppose I should probably give that to Jack as well. He is in on the Bobs. He is in on that joke. Oh. Did a whoopsie. No, let me fix it. We do love some Bobs here. No. They're like, please, Sarah, do not commit me to the Bob. I mean, technically not the Bob Squad, but also kind of Bob Squad would not exist. Join us. I think I also have exclamation mark pagoda for the Bob Squad as well, the pagoda command for when we were doing Animal Crossing. I think it says something like praise the Bob God. Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say, I know I put that in there somewhere. Praise the Bob God. I mean, to be fair, I'm considering maybe doing like a... I mean, I could do a crossover between the two and do an art stream where I'm like rendering my map for posting my dream address and stuff like that. I might do that at some point. We'll see. Apparently that's a thing that people do. I mean, I'm sorry that I had to ruin Megan Fox's thumbs for you, but I mean, you gotta know what you're getting yourself into. You were on about marrying the girl, like, I couldn't just let you, do that without telling you. That'd be like... I'd feel like the friend that doesn't tell you that your partner is cheating. And I have to say now that I am definitely not that friend I would 100% grass. Like they say, snitches get stitches. I'll take the stitches, honestly. Like, I'll get stitches. That's fine. I'm 100% gonna snitch. 100%. Like, even if they're both my friends, I'd be like, yo, no. We're gonna sit down and talk this through, because, nah. Either you tell them, or I will. The mukbang. I would still, it's Megan Fox. I mean, yeah, but you're saying it just because it's Megan Fox, not, you know... If she was just some rando and she wasn't famous, then maybe you'd feel differently. The hockey player? What hockey player? The spicy ramen. I don't remember the spicy ramen. I remember when I was talking about Middle Eastern food and then you were like, great, thanks, now I need to order Middle Eastern food. I remember that. The dude from My Hero Academia that can turn into a rock. Well, I'm assuming that MHA is My Hero Academia. Or whatever it's called, because I've never actually seen it, but I've heard of it. And I know that you're an Animus kinda... I know that you appreciate those kinds of things, so I'm assuming that that's what you're referring to there. Watch Chi come in the chat now and tell me off, like, how do you not know these things? He also likes those kinds of things. And is deeply shooketh to the core. Emo Justin Bieber, cousin, no. I mean... I've got a friend that kind of fits that description, emo Justin Bieber cousin. And to be fair, like, I think it was before lockdown. Like, I used to be a hairdresser by trade, and she's a bit of a cheapskate, and she was like, "Will you cut my hair? I'll buy you a drink at the bar," and I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever, because it's A, it's not the first time I've cut her hair, and B, like, I've known her for so many years that I know, like, the look that she's going for. But you know what I'm like, I'll be like, okay, let's like run the usual spiel of, you know, like, how much do you want off? Like, have you got a picture of what you want it to look like? Doing all of that stuff, asking her how her holiday was, and you know, I could feel that she wanted to just go, you know, just F me up, fam. Because that's her kind of vibe and her mood, and she just turns around and goes, just make me look like Bieber, for God's sake. Because I always used to say that it's just basically a Justin Bieber haircut. And she'd be like, no, it's not. It really is. It really is. She can come at me. You got me on a huge anime binge. I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to say I've never watched anime. Like, I've got plenty of friends that really enjoy it. And if I'm, like, chilling with them or something and they want to watch anime, like, sure, stick it on. Like, I'm not going to complain. But, I can't say that I've ever, like, put anime on to watch it just for myself, personally. Like, I don't like. I could even like name some like titles that I've never heard anybody else mention from like old friends that I used to sit with and chill. Like, you know. So I was very much the kind of friend that people would call if they were having a bad day, just for, you know, I don't want to be on my own kind of vibes, but I'm not the person that cares what we do with that time. Like, if you want to go for a walk, let's go for a walk. If you want to just sit and watch TV and you don't want to be alone, cool, let's do that. If you've got errands to run and you don't want to be on your own, chill, let's go to, like, I don't know, the bank, pick the kids up from school, whatever it is that you need to do. Let's go. Let's go grocery shopping. I'm easy like that. Like, honestly, I think if I was, like, dating or something and a dude was there, like, do you want to go on a date? And he was like, well, I don't really have an idea for a date, but I need to pick up some groceries. Do you want to come with me? I'd be like, yeah, okay. Like, it'd be weird, but I wouldn't be opposed to it. I wouldn't be opposed to it. I'll look at it this way. He's showing me that he's responsible. Which is more than I can say for, like, most of my male friends, honestly. I'm waiting for Craig to turn up and start crying now. Like, wait a minute, what? I'm not responsible? That's alright. If he's here and he feels salty about it, he can tell an embarrassing story about me in the chat. That's fine. I'll allow it. But honestly, he's probably at work, so I'm safe, I think. Can't get into Attack on Titan. I've seen a couple of episodes of Attack on Titan, actually. That I can say. Seen a couple of episodes. Like, obviously not once again, not something that I put on for myself, but I've seen a couple of episodes because somebody else wanted to watch it. Well, actually, I think what it was is they wanted to show me it. They were like, oh, you'll like this. I think that was the idea, but it didn't occur to them that I'm stuck in my ways and anime is just kind of not my thing. Like, if anything, the thing that I appreciate about like anime is I like the art style. Like, I appreciate that, if nothing else. Why does this corner look weird? I don't know. Let me fix this one first before I forget that it exists as a corner. Ah, there's a fly in my house and it just whizzed past. I hate it. Okay, now there are some white bits that still exist that I need to colour in, and I honestly, for the life of me, don't remember where they were. Yikers, I should have coloured them in when I could see them. There's one here. There's one here. This corner, maybe? Where are the odd edges that I haven't coloured properly? Then again, I suppose if I can't see them, then does it really matter? This is like, if a tree falls in the woods and there's nobody there to hear it, does it make a sound? If there's a tiny speck of colour missing from the colouring on this text and there's nobody there to see it, does it even exist? Can't stop playing Monster Hunter. Oh, hi Luna, I didn't even notice that you'd arrived. I was in a zone of trying to figure out where this colour was that I was missing. I should probably have a stretch and a drink. Bugger off, fly. Go somewhere where I can't see you, as long as it's not food. If you find food somewhere, don't touch it. It's mine. Okay. So we've got a base colour on it. Do we want to like throw in some like cheeky highlights almost? So if I come in here and I do like a lighter pink, just in case I want to come back to this pink. And I could do another layer, and we could do some like Maybe if I do it with the predictive stroke to round it out a little bit more. Or not, apparently. Oh, I pressed a button that I shouldn't have. Okay, predictive stroke is in fact working. So why didn't it try and correct these lines? Come on. Because the girl, she's got like a bit of bubblegum in her mouth as well. So a bit of a highlight somewhere is probably not going to go amiss. No, I don't like that one there. That feels like too much. Too fussy. One big chunking line. Nope. That will do there. We'll put one down here maybe. Maybe do one up here as well. Cool. I think I might redo the ones that are on the N, come to think of it. They look a bit skinny. Not that there's anything particularly wrong with that. In fact, no, this one down here is kind of... Nope. Nope. Do I leave the eye without one, maybe? I just do like a little diddy one. Little diddy one. I love the way there's like a whole conversation that I literally don't even know what's going on. Yeah, we're getting some progress on the text for sure. Let it bite you for superpowers. Oh my god, this fly needs to leave me alone. I think the fly wants to bite me. Maybe I should bite it and see if it gets superpowers. Do you think it works both ways? There was this Buddha. Yeah, honestly, don't get me wrong. Obviously, in my house, I am the spooder dispatcher or spooder murderer. But honestly, spiders don't bother me too much. Like, as long as it's not, like, bothering me, I don't tend to bother it. But sometimes, like, if I see one randomly and I don't expect it, it does sort of, like, spook me a little bit. Okay, why can I please and thank you. Let me redo the ones on here. Let's see. No, I'm not gonna bite a spider. I'm gonna bite the fly and see if I give it human superpowers. Keeps flying at me like it wants it. Something like this, maybe. I think the N almost looks a little bit too blocky. But it is what it is. I almost want this one up here to be a little thicker. Nope. Something more like this, maybe? No, that's a little bit too much. Better. And I always... What am I? No, I can save over what I've already saved it as, that's fine. So we've got some text. Do we want to put some texture on this? Probably not if we're going for kind of bubblegum-esque. But I suppose I could always go for like a general highlight. Drop this down to like 25. What sort of scale do I have my letters on? I want it to kind of touch the sides. That's gone too far. Maybe like 100. $120. 120 isn't too bad. So maybe if I do something like this. And then I need to scale it down for the other letters. Maybe down to a 50 for... No, up a little bit more. The F is going to be the problem. There we go. And then like a little ditty one for the dot of the I. Something like this. How much of a donation is enough to get you to sing again? No, 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 no. Don't do that. Keep your money so people can keep their hearing. It's not happening again. That was a one time only. There we go. We got some text that I'm somewhat happy with. Looking good. Did it make sense? I think I had a stroke. No, yeah, it made sense. But it doesn't mean it's any more likely to happen. Okay, so I need to figure out which lines are which. So this is gonna call her girl but spelt wrong. These are bunny headband. This is this is the text. I'm gonna delete the text one. I'm gonna create a group. We're gonna call it text. We're gonna put these things. No, I'm gonna drag them into here if it'll allow me to do so. Yes, that's definitely what I wanted it to do. For sure. So that they're all together now. So we can rename these. Which I should have named all of these before anyway. This is Olo. This is highlights. I think that's all good. How do you spell palette? Something like this. What's this? Oh, that's just a guideline for where she sits. So I think I can move the text down here basically. No, not under that image. Because I still want it to sit on top of this. And we can turn her back around. I think we could straighten out the text a little bit maybe. But I also kind of like that it's a bit wonky. Why has it done this? Oh, because it's the image underneath. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, this is the sketch I did. This maybe took me about an hour to do the girl. Like, I did the text after the fact, and that probably took me a good, like, 20 minutes off of, like, a reference of some letters that I saw. I was there, like, this is the kind of text that I want. She probably took me about an hour, and a good, like, I don't know, 10-15 minutes of that was me drawing shoes, because and her hands are like inherently crippled. So she, like, as much as we make comment about Megan Fox's thumbs, all of this girl's fingers are like toes. Black Widow is sad, by the way, Jack. Oh no. I mean, you always make the joke about not feeling anything, but we all know it's not entirely true, Jack. We all know. It's fine. You can be honest with us. I feel like that is probably more... We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I can rotate it after I've done everything. Now that I've started on this. I feel for a second and snap my fingers like Thanos, and it's gone. I feel all of the things. People assume that I don't though, and that kind of bothers me. Because, like, don't get me wrong, it's not just people online and things like that. There are plenty of people that I've met in real life and that I've known for like a certain amount of time that I work with or something, that it never occurs to them that I'm like a fairly emotional person. Yeah, like, you felt deeply heartbroken by the fact that I've never had a taco before. I know these things. I know these things. So maybe we should clean up some of our line work. Potentially, maybe, possibly. And I did her a nice neon green on purpose because it means that I end up being a lot less... It's a technique that I saw on another channel called Drawfee. They basically like have 4 artists with varying styles and they do drawing challenges and things like that. And I love their energy and the way that they work together, their banter and stuff. But one of their artists does their sketching in this bright green color on a black background purely because it's kind of, it's a bit odd to look at from an artist's perspective. And it's supposed to help you be a little less precious about your lines, about having to get it really exact, keeping it sketchy and free-flowing and things like that. So I tried that out. Like, obviously it doesn't matter so much when I'm basically tracing something, but I like the idea behind it, the thought that went into it, the thought that goes into that. Now, the problem with this is I don't know what style I want to do this in. Personally, I have no idea. Because I have a habit of doing like my outlines either in black or in like a slightly darker color to whatever my the area that I'm coloring in is. So say I've got a flesh tone, I'll do like a slightly darker flesh tone for the outlines. Like, you can color match the outlines to do it sort of like a lineless type thing if you're going more block colors, but I don't tend to do block colors. I tend to blend because it's a little bit more forgiving. But I think I'm gonna do like maybe a deep red outline Where's my thing? Oh, I'm on blur brush. It helps if I'm not on that. This might be a bit thick. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how we feel about it. And keep that outline like this rather than like redlining it. Do we use an actual circle for the bubblegum? Whoa, that's way too thick. Or do we just do predictive and draw a circle? Which I'm not the greatest at. There we go. I'll allow this circle. Predictive has indeed turned it into a circle. Now I'm going to take a hot look at some of the lines I've got in here. And see which of them I want to actually follow. Problem is the perspective I've drawn it from, I'm not 100% sold on. Not 100% confident with. Ooh. There's a cheek, her eyelid going up to brow line, forehead. Might want to actually rework this. Oh my. Doing a little bit more detailed stuff. So I want to turn that right down. Come in and edit this line. Hello, do you want to... So it's a little less harsh. Switch to Twitch. I'll buy you a camera and a Bob Ross wig. Oh, I know. I mean, I'm not entirely sure I want a camera, honestly, personally. Like, I'm not gonna say that it's only women that have to deal with it, but I very much feel like if I had a camera and if you guys could see me right now, that I'd feel the need to like doll myself up, which is not the person that I am. I'd feel insecure about it. Which is, like I say, not at all the kind of person that I am in reality, but I know, like, I don't want the comments about it. Should I rotate this as I go round? Is this because I was talking to you about like the weird things that go on Twitch, the odd kinds of streams? Like talking about the push-up guys and stuff like that. The ladies that wear some revealing clothes. Like, honestly, I'm not worried about getting sucked into that kind of stuff because there's no chance. No chance. That's just not happening. Never happening. Now she has a nice round head, which, you know, always a good start. For some reason in this I've drawn her with like 100 chins and all of them are kind of hench. Dad is yelling at me for sneezing. Oh no, my dad would yell at me for sneezing. 100%. He'd be like, he'd be like playing his games and stuff and he'd be absolutely screaming like, can you not just die quietly? He'd be saying stuff like that. My dad would 100%. And actually this ear needs moving down because if this is your eye line, this ear is way too high. Like her mouth is like in here. Can I kind of grab this? What layer are you on? Can I like grab this? Move it down a bit. Like, this is her eye line and her mouth would be here. Like, here's her nose, there's her mouth. Like, that's kind of a better line. Goyle? The way I've spelled girl actually reminds me of, like, Minions. What's his name? Gru? He does girls. Let me click off of this. Girls. My blow up ball and my duck floaty. Yeah. You never got screamed at for sneezing? Wow. Living that privileged life of Jack, eh? I don't know, maybe that's just like white dad. Screamed at for helping. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe it's a white dad thing to scream at your kids for basically no good reason. What do you mean, what is happening? Kind of comes out a little bit. That looks like super flat at the bottom. I have no idea what's happening. I wish I knew what was happening. I have no concept of the things that may or may not be happening. What does an ear look like? I'm actually like looking at my own ear in a reflection just to be like, wait a minute, what does an ear look like? It's got like... Now that you guys know that I'm looking at my own ear, I'm a little bit self-conscious of the fact that I'm drawing an ear. There's like the top, and it comes down. You've got like the tragus-y bit down here. Somewhere here, I guess. Everybody's different. The part that my headphones is hiding, the like open bit. Actually, like the G that I've drawn in here is not too far off of an ear. Because it does kind of go in like this. But then there's also like a line that comes up here as well, I guess. Something like this. She can have like a dot here as well. Curl my ears with hair when I draw. I mean, I could cover it with hair, but for the time being, she has like an ear. A questionable ear, but it's still an ear and it exists and it deserves to exist for the time being until I decide that I hate it, and then it'll disappear quietly into the night. Get rid of all of this because it needs to come in a steeper line. And technically, like, these are supposed to be like closed eyes, not open eyes. Follow from the brow line down for the nose. Dips in by the eye. This is just so I don't have to draw a mouth when I was doing the original. And I think there's actually bubblegum on this one. Yeah, she's got bubblegum, so clearly somebody else didn't want to draw a mouth either. I know the feeling. And honestly, I'm kind of here for it. Give her some real arches in here. I need to angle this eye a little better as well. Nope, go back. Undo. Revert. It's a good ear. I mean, to be fair, it's just a doodle ear. In fact, I'm not like 100% happy with it. Like, I feel like this should probably come in a little sooner. In reality. There's kind of an eye. Should we see what it looks like when I remove this? A little bit terrifying, but that's fine. I'm just doing like, I'll just do gradually more refined sketches until I'm happy with it. That's basically how this usually goes for me personally. some little wispies. In fact, let's get the general line of it before I go in doing wispies. This is a pretty high ponytail. I'm gonna taper off somewhere down here. I used to get newer ones. Wait a minute, what? Old school comics. Oh, okay. I mean, honestly, I used to, like, my sister used to work for a charity shop, and they used to get in, like, a bunch of comics. I don't know what happened, like, whether there was, like, a breakup and some disgruntled girlfriend, like, stole all of this dude's comics. But we had, like, loads of comics that came in, and my sister would literally take them and go and sell them at the comic shop so that they would actually go to a home, somebody that appreciated them, because some of them were like fairly valuable. This is gonna connect to her neck. Which is down here somewhere. So yeah, she used to take them and go and actually sell them, like, in town at the proper shop, so that they would actually go to a good home that way, and they could get more money for the charity that way as well. And she used to do the same with certain other things. Like, I used to be involved with card games. Like, Jack, you probably saw from earlier the picture that I sent you. Instead of mouse mats, what I've actually got are gaming mats for playing Magic the Gathering in tournaments down in London way back when. That Magic the Gathering Grand Prix mat. I feel like her chin looks all kinds of whack. All kinds of whack. Oh, plant shopping. I am the murderer of plants. There is literally no point in plant shopping with me, because the plant will probably see me and be like, okay, I'll have about a week and then I'm done. Like, to be fair, the plants that I do have, I grew from seed. So I've got some, like, spring onions. I've got, like, a little chili plant that's kind of still going. And I've got some chives. So, yeah. Also, don't really like the idea of having useless plants in my house. So, if there's my, like, jawline knife. Or the start of it. Maybe we can figure out this hench chin. Maybe. Probably not. I hate it. She's just doomed to have, like, the jawline to end all jawlines. I mean, technically, actually, this wouldn't be rounded this way. Because this would be a hard corner, it'd round in the other way. Maybe not that hard of a corner, but still. The thought that counts. This is where I drew her neckline. Go slightly outside of there for the shirt. So it's not sitting quite flat. We can do some wrinkles in it somewhere here, I guess. To what now? To succulent. What's wrong with the word succulent, Jack? I don't know flowers. I mean, orchids are one of those. Orchids are not too bad to keep because honestly, you can put them in like just some water. They don't even need the soil and you're kind of chilling. And they're the sort of thing that'll come back all the time. Orchids are not too bad. Is her neck too hench? I mean, no, because it's the angle, isn't it? Do I need to bring her neck in? Is that what's making this, like, chin look weird? The fact that the neck is, like, thick. What have I done over here? I have made a mess. That's what I've done. Might have to adjust both. Yeah, there's something's off around this kind of area here. Like, it's not really badly off, but it's not right. Something's not right. This much I know for certain. That and drawing people is not really my strong suit. I don't think I really have a strong suit, honestly. Don't want this line to be too straight because people aren't made out of straight lines. Like, getting the idea of, like, foreshortening and stuff like that into here is absolute nightmare. Like, I think actually this needs to be a steeper line than I thought. Maybe starting somewhere, like, middle of the hair. Like this. Maybe it's actually this line that needs to be a little shallower. Because this is supposed to cover like half of her neck. So yeah, this line's not too bad. I should have given her a less complicated shirt. Yeah, so maybe we do like just like a peak of this side of the shirt, which means that this is way too low. In fact, maybe I should bring it in like this is buttoned together here. So if this is like buttoned together here somehow. Maybe I should bring it in. I gotta get up and cook soon. I mean, it's 8:30 for me. I think it's a miracle I actually remembered to fill up my bottle to stay hydrated today, so small victories. And follow this line, so dip down a little bit and then come up. And this can be like her. But her neck is too hench. Maybe it needs to come in like here. Now that is a crippled neck if ever I've seen one. So this needs to be like a slither of her shirt, basically. And then her neck can come in a little. Necks get thicker as they go down, so that curved line is fine by me. And then this will actually come out here somewhere. Nope, I wanted the eraser. Eraser! I mean, her neck is still kind of thick, but it's a little less thick. Also, like, what does the shape of the front of a neck look like? I don't know. Define front of neck. It can just be a super straight line for now. Which totally changes this line that we've got here. Like, this would be like a semicircle shape coming across. So if this is going up and the midpoint would be in here, then it'd come back down somewhere here. And I think I should follow it with the shoulder, really, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, the shoulder can come up a little, but it shouldn't come up as much as it does, as much as I've drawn it here. That's a better line. Much better line. What are you having for food though, Jack? That's the important question. Dem's the real questions though. Now that's a good line. I'm happy with that line. Her jaw is still entirely missing, but that's okay. I'm also like super messy. Got smudges all over the place. My girl, she got no jaw. In fact, if I hide this and I draw her inner chin, oh, like this. Maybe I'll feel better about it. Like, that's better. Now let's see where that is in comparison to my other one. I mean, I do have a line here. And this is the midway point of a line, which is usually a good sign. That's not terrible. This needs to go up more. Needs to be more drastic. My poor girl and her janky ass neck. Oh dear. Give her like a bump in the middle, like she's got some sort of Adam's apple situation. What way does a neck curve? I'm like agonizing over a chin and a neck. Like, it'd go outwards. It'd be like a slight outwards curve. So it should be like this. In theory. Maybe that's a little bit too harsh up here. This is gonna look like another straight line. What is wrong with this? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I want no sugar, low carb, super high protein. I mean, I'm not a person that really should or needs to pay attention to my weight. Like, I think we've all had moments where we've fallen into the idea that, you know, you wish your body looked slightly different than it necessarily does, but I'm a person that really shouldn't pay attention to things like that because I get a bit lost in it. So if I follow this line down, this is like the seam of her shirt, and then that will blend into where her chest starts. Girls, girls, girls. And I think this is slightly off as well. I think it needs to come in sooner. and come out a little bit more gradually. Something a little more like this. No, I don't like this line at the bottom. This line I have created here, I do not like. Zoom out. Turn it the way it should be. I mean, it is up the way it should be. And add the text back. What? What's the issue? There's no issue. She's looking good. Two chicken thighs, salmon egg whites, cottage cheese, and a protein shake. I mean, chicken thighs, good. Salmon, good. Egg whites, I mean, a little bland, but throw some salt on there and we're good. Cottage cheese, I mean, I'm not a fan. Protein shake depends on the protein shake, so I can't really argue with that. Like, that is something that I would eat usually anyway. But then my diet is odd because people are there like, oh, so you're on a diet, and I'm there like, no, these are just the things that I like, okay? Now we gotta draw some bobs, and we do love a good bob. Her arm's gonna come down here and be behind this. She'll have a sleeve on here somewhere. I don't know, maybe. Maybe somewhere like here. Because let's say like this is where it hides because it's her chest. So let's say her armpits here, like these are short sleeve. You've got about, what, an inch of fabric between like armpit and bottom of sleeve. Like, this isn't technically speaking the right shape either because the circle is turned. But I'll fix that not right now because I don't want to fix that right now. It's like technically actually I think like this boob should probably sit a little differently. Ha ha ha, she said boob. I think boob might actually be in the banned words list though, which makes it even funnier. So I wouldn't necessarily go pointing that out in the chat. Nightbot might get angry. I mean, my girl, she got a good rack. I gotta give her the things that I can't have. gotta give her the things that I can't have. Let's not curve her waist quite as much as it is, because she looks like a bad Photoshop job currently. I mean, I'm not looking forward to doing the hands, because look, what is this? What? What? Just absolutely crippled hands. I might come back to the switch, so let's see. Am I happy with this being the line to follow? I think I'm gonna have to be. Actually, I think maybe I want to do it slightly more outward, because I can get away with doing it slightly more outward, because she got some hips on her too. Like, you don't know what goes on behind here. For all you know, this line comes like out here and I could start here. So like, I've done a guideline, but really I can start this line like over here without it being problematic. Like, I'm not sold on this line either. Like, I much prefer my forward-facing lines than the backside lines that I've done. Ha ha ha, she also said backside. What should I draw? I don't know. What should I draw next, Alice? Should we do an Alice next? Is that what we should do? I'll go and steal a screenshot of your video, of you from one of your videos, and do an Alice. Do a little cartoon Alice, maybe. No, I want slightly more variation between the shirt and the skirt. All the streams and stuff are privated. That's fine. I can steal an image from anywhere. The internet is a wild place. I'll find a way. If I need a reference image, I will find one. And just be like the ultimate internet sleuth. Which is kind of terrifying, but you know. Like, steal a screenshot of your face from a stream and reverse image search it and then see what I find from there, maybe? No, I'm joking, I'm joking. I don't think that'd work anyway. I don't think it actually registers like facial structure. I think it's like the actual image itself. Yeah, I know. That's the video I was on about, the speed edit. I can just like pause it and screenshot that picture of your face. And then do a little you. And then I have an Alice all of my own. Just sketch my upper lip. Do the dirty Mexican mustache. But that's easy. If you want to do the like dirty Mexican mustache, you just have like a general like lip shape of some description, and then you just come in and do some lines. Don't forget the gap. Done. Done. There's your dirty mustache. Yeah, you're like what's it called, Cupid's bow thing in here. Oh dear, oh dear. Get rid of that little bit of line there. Is this not how you do dirty Mexican mustache? I mean, I can't really see it because I'm looking at you on mobile, so I'm just like doing an educated guess. Then I've got oh no, I don't. I was gonna say I've got images of you babyface Jack, and then I was like, well, actually no, I deleted those because it was weird. I don't know what this scaling is, but it's a thing and it works. And then some teeth in here. This is what your teeth look like, right? No? No? What is happening? Yeah, I had a picture of babyface Jack. I have seen the face of Jack minus the dirty Mexican mustache that we all know and love. I have seen into the past, and it was strange. Never go back. No, it wasn't bad. It was just odd because I'm used to seeing it the way that it is now, obviously. It being your face. Well, I say the way that it is now, the way that it was the last time I saw it, anyway. I don't know what it looks like now. Who knows? For all I know, you've shaved it off and I'm chatting out of my behind right now. Like, I don't know. How could I possibly know? I don't want this to flick out because it's a fitted skirt. Hey, welcome back, Greninja. Yeah, I have looked into the eyes of the storm and have seen what babyface Jack really looks like. And it was mildly terrifying. And Jack's like, what are you doing? Why is this the conversation? No, it wasn't that bad, honestly. Honestly, not that bad at all. Like I was just saying, it was just odd because obviously it wasn't what I was used to. It's okay. Me blaming you for things and like mildly taking the pee and things like that just mean that I consider us friends. Because if I didn't, then like we not friends, and I clearly don't like you very much. Although I think I often have to convince Bobby that that's a like a true thing that British people do. Like if I'm not gently bullying you, then I probably don't actually like you. Because he's always there like, no, it's probably not. You're just saying this to get out of the things that you say. If at any point it upsets you or makes you feel uncomfortable, you are more than welcome to voice that grievance, and I will most likely ignore it because I am set in my ways and this is how it... No, I'm only joking. I'll try to be better about it if it bothers you. Always willing to try. Not so sure about succeeding, but still. Girl, how does her face kind of look like I've sketched the outline of like an Ariana Grande with the like high ponytail? Can she not? Can she actually not? I'm both upset and shook. Honestly, I think it's nice to have a little bit of a banter, because there's a lot of time where people will come and go in the chat, and I know that it will change over time, but unless it's like familiar faces, sometimes it's a little uncomfy to have that kind of joke with somebody because you don't know how they're going to take it and things like that. In fact, no, because this is rounding a corner. So this isn't gonna work. This needs to be like... because this is like the most forward point, I guess. And this is going to be a steeper, much steeper line than the other side. And this is kind of rounding a corner. That's okay. We can gently bully each other. And I'll cry about it at night. And you'll feel bad and say sorry. And then we'll both get over it, and it'll be weird and awkward for a while, but we'll get back to it eventually. That's essentially the way that these things operate now. Is that not how it works? Sorry. Yeah, that was my attempt. Not trying to take the mic on that one. That was my attempt at Canadian. Not having really heard too much of people that actually legitimately say sorry like that. Don't have much experience with it personally. Let me see how I feel about this line. Are you stood up straight now, my love? Yes, you are. Very good. I don't hate it. I feel like this should be a steeper line, though. To suck a toe. But that's what I tell people to do. Just gonna steal my stuff like that, huh? I see how it is. I see how it is. I think I maybe have rounded this off a little too much. There's something not right about what's going on here. I'm gonna leave it like that for now. As an implied line, and I'll fix it. I'll fix it, but not right now. We love a good implied line here. I don't want this to be too straight. We made our girl curvy. Let's put some curves on that work. I'm waiting for Mitz to turn up and be like, what the heck? He's probably lurking and being embarrassed. Either that or he's live right now and I've no idea. More than possible. If he's lurking, he's probably busy blushing right now. She sends lots of love. Mate, if I am not screaming on Discord voice chat, then we are not truly playing a competitive game. I mean, Bobby knows this from Rocket League. I'll get frustrated and I'll be like either like semi-shouting, I'll be like complaining about something, or I'll be sighing, or when I reach a certain point of when I really want to swear and I'm not allowed to, I'll start singing to myself. So you might enjoy that, where I'm there like basically like trying to sing a baby to sleep, like trying to calm myself down by singing to myself. So you might enjoy that. This is my girl's knee. Her knee is bent. So we can get a bit knobbly in here if we need to. Because we all know how much you enjoy my singing, Jack. You might enjoy that. Yeah, but there are plenty of like Discord servers and what have you. Like I think when we were doing Rocket League, I was in the public VC and we were playing with Gamer King, and Gamer King is a teenager, so we decided that you know, swearing and what have you in the VC when anybody could pop in and in front of a kid no less, probably not great, even though we often heard his parents cussing away in the background. Sorry, Gamer Dad, if you're listening. Heard some cussing in the background, but that's fine, you know, what they do in their own house, there's not a lot he can do about that. Sometimes you do need to let it out. I 100% agree. Sometimes you need to, like, especially if you're, like, passionate about something. Sometimes you need that, that expletive to sort of, like, drive your point home. Do I, like, slim her legs down a bit? Is that something we're gonna do here? No. The thick thighs, they save lives, or so I've been told. Why are you not switching to... Hello? Eraser, do you no longer work? Hello? Why one of my buttons has stopped working? So we can just click on this and do this instead. That's also fine. Either that or I'm being dumb, which is wholly possible. I mean, to be fair, even if I allowed myself, I think unless I am going off on a tangent of something that I'm mad about and I feel like the world needs to get better and get good and all of this stuff, then maybe I'd start cussing. But I feel like most of the time it's not really needed. It very much does depend on the situation though, obviously. Like some situations they just ask for it, you know? That, I suppose, like, I probably feel slightly differently about it than some people, because, I mean, when it comes to cussing and things like that, I was raised where as long as you're not directing it at somebody, like calling names and things like that, cuss away. So I could turn around and be like, F this, but I couldn't say F you. Them were the rules. And the reason that that's the way it ended up in my mum's house is purely because, like, my dad cusses a heck of a lot. And my favourite thing to say to him growing up, when he would be like, don't swear, and I'd be like, practice what you preach. And he just couldn't, so he was like, fine. Fine, fine, fine. He couldn't not swear. I'm probably going to move this foot back so that she's actually stood on a leg, because this whole shin is going to move back, basically. Because looking at it, her shin is too far forward. Like, I get that she's stepping forward, but I feel like the line is off. The line is off. How does the back of the thigh look? Like, let's say, like, this is, like, booty line territory here. What does the back of the thigh look like? Jack, I'm sure you probably know more. Anybody? No? Just accuse Jack of staring at us casually. Yeah, because situations, not at people. Like, even when it comes to, like, name calling and things, like, if you want to name call, don't name call at somebody. Like, if you want to sit and name call a company or something because something's gone wrong, that's fine. You can mutter that under your breath when your, like, parcel doesn't get delivered or something. That's chill. Because let's face it, they're not bothered. They're not bothered. But, like, even behind somebody's back, like, just no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Like, this needs to be a steeper line than it actually is. Maybe. Because I've drawn the end of it being, like, here. I mean, that's the thing, like, I cuss a lot, to be fair. Not as much now as I used to do, but I do a lot. But I can kind of like switch it on and off to a certain extent, because obviously I work in customer service. You have to be able to switch that off, otherwise you will want to cuss at people all day, because I mean, honestly, sometimes people are just awful, like legitimately terrible. I'm on the wrong layer. That's why it's not doing what I wanted it to. I'm not 100% sold on this line. I think that's a bit better. Oh no, yeah. Honestly, I admit, if I'm playing a competitive game, chances are I'm probably quietly cussing at somebody to some extent. I mean, I've drawn her legs like mine, where her calf literally starts at ankle. But I mean, I feel like the more feminine way to draw a woman's legs is if her calf is sort of shortened, which legitimately happens if you wear heels too often. I mean, obviously, like, genetically depends as well. I've got male friends that have calves that like stop mid-leg. Welcome back, Alice. Something like this. Something like this. It's like following this curve. So if it curves ever so slightly, follows this curve. Kind of. Like, not quite, but kind of. Because I get that this line is technically from here, but it generally looks visually better if it follows a line. Yeah, I mean, community-wise, like, I used to play League, for God's sake. So I know what a not so nice community is like. I am familiar with the idea. Because a League community is pretty dang toxic. Like, not everybody, but as a general rule, if somebody's a bit dem kneecaps, though, yeah, she got some like flabby kneecaps, but then also kind of same. Also kind of same. I wouldn't call them flabby kneecaps, actually, because the reality is my kneecaps look the way that they do because they move all over the place. They are not stationary in their sockets. They kind of go for a wander without consulting me first. And that's fine for them, but also hecka kinds of painful. I'm going to take the inside line for this ankle. And this is an oddly shaped line, but that is okay. My kneecaps could never. Oh no. Like, I could dislocate my knee right now, sat down, not moving, just from thinking about it. I swear. It could happen. That's how bad they are. But like, this might be too thick for the back leg. Let me do an erasure. This is back leg erasure going on here. I mean, we got some real implied lines going on in here, but it's getting somewhere, maybe. Like, I suppose I could just, like, whack a line in here. If it will let me. Hello? There you go. I'm done. That's what women shaped like, yes. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad seam line if she was wearing like a bodycon dress. This would be a fine seam line. Like, maybe it'd need a bit more bump here where the hip is, but women don't be shaped like that. Give her a thigh tattoo. What should I put on her thigh? Give her one of these, like a... like one of these. Yeah? Who hasn't got one of these? Like, this is like standard. like, well, thanks, I hate it. If my mum saw this, she'd be like, what? She'd also probably claim that I don't love her, but that's all in the banter. And then give it some of this. Go like back here somewhere. And like that's not the colour I was going for at all, but it also kind of works. Why does the end of my arrow kind of look like an ear of wheat? You know, when like farmers chewing on like a bit of wheat. No, not an ear of wheat. Is it called an ear, or is that just corn? It kind of looks like wheat more than it looks like the feathers on the end of an arrow, but that's also fine, I guess. Like, here's your classic mum tat. Because, you know, everybody needs one of those. Should probably do some like real light outlining. Gotta make your text stand out in a tattoo, you know. Like, obviously, she's not going to stay like this. I mean, I'm sure Mitz loves his mum, but also kind of an odd addition. There we go. Oh, that's a bit... I went a bit heavy on that line. Perfect. There's ma'am. Although this is not even how I would spell mom if I was, you know, talking my mum, because I don't do mom, I do mum. What's this layer? I had no idea. Let me drag things into groups without randomly disappearing. It'd be nice. I don't know what this layer is. This is my current red line. I don't know what this layer is. It's a layer that I put in for no good reason, apparently. What was I going to say? I have no idea. I do not remember. Ay. Okay. Back to stuff. Things and stuff and stuff and things. So if this is shoulder, like this is the peak of her shoulder technically, because this is where it sits. Her torso line would follow that down. So her torso line would be a lot further in than I've got it currently, I think. And your back is kind of out one way and in the other, but maybe not quite as drastic as I've drawn it on here. And then because this is the backside, this is a bit of a steeper line. I think, maybe, possibly. Yeah, I'm on the right layer. Yeah, this is not a terrible line. This is a line that I do not hate. In the time that I have been sat here, daylight has faded. I need to turn my room light on. But then also, I don't want to get up, so in the dark like the gremlin I am, it is. And then this is like kind of following. Oh, wrong thing. I mean, this should be a slightly outwards curve almost, because this is like love handle territory. Like save all of your inwards curves for like middle back, mid to low back. So all here, like this is where the outward stops and starts going inwards. So you've got like belly button here. So this should be like the peak of your curve down. Something like along those lines anyway. Something along those lines. People, how are people constructed? I don't know why I've got a dip inwards here when this is like the side of a hip. Like, you can have hip dips, that's fine. I've got hip dips, but I don't know why I've gone for a dip here in particular on this one. And it legitimately doesn't need to be. That fly wants a piece of me. Go away! There is a bootay line. Not giving her like too ridiculous of a booty, personally, in my opinion. This should be my low point, really. So her shirt is kind of the wrong line. Lie her down for this one. She's not going to take this news well. Your shirt isn't long enough. School dress code states that it has to follow the rules. So something more like that line. I think that leaves her skirt too long on this side, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, it does. That's what's wrong here. It's the angle of the skirt. This needs to be more of a curve. This line, too straight. Too straight. People are not made out of straight lines. People are just a lot of circles. Is that not how you draw your people? I mean, if I did draw them with a lot of circles, as just a lot of circles, yeah, everybody would probably look like the Michelin Man. And I think this needs to go up. Oh, wrong button. A little bit more severely here. Yes, the skirt needs to follow a similar line. Wrong, tilt the other way. So I need to maybe I've made this thigh a little too chunky. Maybe a bit of a smoother line. Watch me have drawn exactly the same line again. No, I have brought it in a bit. Just a touch. Not to say that my girl needs to be slimmer, because she really doesn't need to be. Because we drew her curvy on purpose. What is this line that I've just done? Excuse you? When in doubt, do a scribble and erase the sides. Okay, that line is fine. This looks a little odd over here, but I'm sure it's not that bad. Did I eat yet? I mean, no. But, you know, it wouldn't be me if I had. Oh, I drew part of this line on the wrong layer. Oops. Oops. I was pretty happy with that line as well. Now I've got to redo it. It's never quite the same. Did I just do the same thing? I did. Of course I did. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I have? I hate it here. Why am I like this? Click on this layer this time. Good grief. Why does this look so dark down here? Stop. Stop in the name of love. I don't actually know the rest of the words to that song. But that's okay. Maybe we should give her at least the top half of this arm. So if this is like the central point, let's this is the layer that doesn't have anything on it. So if this is her wrist, we're happy with that point. Ooh, cute. Gives me an idea of where this line is going because it can follow this. This is semi-central, which means this needs to be curved in more, which is why this looks too beefy. I'll add in her muscle definition later. Hi, Gamer King. I mean, to be fair, the clothes will depend on the body that you're putting them on and what kind of clothes. Like, the fit of the clothes is more important. Like, this is kind of easier for me. This is kind of a cop-out because the clothes are like fairly skin tight, and then anything else is just like implied ruffle lines and things like that. Whereas if you're going to do baggy clothes, obviously if you've got like the framework for the leg, is this the... Oh, I've done her arm on the wrong layer, but that's also fine. So if I was going to do like, I don't know, some baggy trousers, obviously like I've got her leg as a base, and you can just like follow a little bit on the straighter side and give her like some straighter trousers. I think the harder part about it is more the giving it the shape that it needs. I think giving things shape is probably the harder part of it. Because it'll depend massively. Like, I've got her a straighter angle. If she was like front on, she'd be like a lot more like a straight, and then some curving upwards for her clothes. Whereas because I've got her at an angle, she's got like a sudden dip, and then a more shallow line until you come to the point that's furthest forwards. Like, obviously still curved, and then like this is the point that's furthest forwards, and then it goes a lot more suddenly up. because this is the point that's furthest forwards. Like, the only reason this is a bit more of a steep upwards is because it's like showing that it's going around a corner basically. And this is how I always end up with messy layers. I think what I'm gonna actually do is I'm gonna merge with below, and I'll just remove this line afterwards. Okay. I'm on eraser. So elbow a little less pointy. This is gonna come out a bit before it goes back in, and it goes back in pretty quick. I don't have to worry about this being too straight, honestly. Now the forearm, I've done like a massive curve here, and unless you're like, I don't know who you'd have to be to have a forearm of that kind of size, but you'd have to be doing some questionable stuff to get that. Like, obviously her arms are going inwards towards herself slightly, so they're coming away from the camera. But I feel like maybe I've gone a little bit too hard on the shortening of them. I don't know. I don't know. And then join these with a curve, which is kind of something like that. I can kind of erase. Still here just eating, eh? And get rid of this line. Crank up the eraser. Okay, maybe not this cranked, because I also would like to erase this part here. Cool. I still feel like her arms are a little bit beefy, but I'm gonna give them some distinction from the sleeve as well. Actually, don't need the reference part for joining her waist up. Hello? Because that's just a tiny bit of line in here. Cool. Oh. Okay, so this is basically where her armpit is. There'd be like an inch of fabric on the other side, and then this. Which way would we want to curve it though? I mean, I suppose we could do it a lot more straight than it is. Technically speaking. It should curve down, shouldn't it? Rather than up. I think that's why this side looks weird, is because it shouldn't be a curve up at all, it should be a curve down. We are improving on the original image. So let's keep our rough guide of where the ends should be. Give it a curve down. So it needs to be longer in the back. So this line here is pretty good. This is the closest point forward, which is going to be pretty straight. And then a nice steady curve upwards. Something a little more like this. go. She has a sleeve. Maybe we should give her her other bob. Even if it's not like perfect, we'll just have it implied for the time being, because she looks kind of a bit odd without it. So this actually needs to be a much deeper line than it is, and shouldn't be straight, should be a little bit curved because your chest curves outwards. Well, most people's do. So if this is thinking about like the implied structure, because like this is the curved point, so this is the furthest forward before it hits like boob, because you kind of dip in before you come back out, and then this would be over here as well, so it'd meet. And maybe this is color. Like there's a kind of implied line in here somewhere that comes around here. Maybe we go less angled and instead curve it more. Yeah. Something kind of like that. And really, for this to be like cleavage, it should come a little lower, really. Because if this is the dip, then really cleavage is here, not up here. Because if it follows this line and you come round, it'd be here, lower down. Follow it round like a teardrop. I don't need to be sat here teaching anybody about how boobies work. Now, figuring out this circle is going to be a nightmare, because really it shouldn't look as circular as this. It should be more oval, because this is closer to the camera, the point of view, than the other side, so the other side should look smaller. So it should almost look like an oval. Let's take the inside line of here, and I'd create a whole new line for the other side. Something more like this, maybe? No, maybe further in than that, even. Or should we do this further out? Maybe a bit of both. I feel like I'm just shifting this circle rather than actually changing its shape. Undo, get rid, goodbye. I should probably do this and like do this and then do this instead of doing it the awkward way. Get rid of this as well. She's kind of flat on the top of her head and I've literally only just noticed. Oh, it's because I'm selected on this. Not the brightest bulb in the box, me. Trying to figure out why it's not switching over to the pen. And it's because I wasn't selected on it. Okay, now her head looks a little bit more rounded, like she's actually got some brains in here, rather than being flat-skulled. Flat-skulled is like being smooth brain, no? Here comes the food coma. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. I think just because I'm getting a bit like, don't know what the word is, like, stagnant from doing the same thing, I think I'm gonna take this. Is this the layer I just created? It is. And I'm gonna just mess about for a second. Give the poor girl her bubble gum. Because you've spoken about food so much, my stomach is now starting to moan and grumble. I don't have a pre-prepped meal today, so freezer vulture it is. I'll have to scavenge the freezer for whatever is left. Cool. Maybe I can get away with let me at least do this. This makes something look rounded, yes? This is probably not quite central, but that's also kind of fine. And then take the lightest point, make it a little lighter. Come off of this and give it like... No, I was supposed to be... What? No, give me this. And do like... That's what bubblegums look like now. I mean, I suppose the bottom one shouldn't be quite so thick. It's not more like this. Do some little banglies. No. No. Huh? No. I did that all on one layer. That's a terrible habit. Wow. Bubblegum. I need to use the bathroom. I also need to turn on this room light and maybe grab myself a snack of some description. So I'm going to be right back for a second. Let me... should do. Now I've got to figure out what's the issue. Oh, I see. I've added in the wrong source for this. Add source. Browse this. Pictures. Scenes. This one, I think. Mini-me should be on top. Like that. I think I've also got the wrong S in here. Oh dear. I was bound to find something else that I had done wrong. This goes behind this one. Yeah, maybe it's the capture that's not working. It's also a theory. Ah, there we go. I can remove the things that I do not need. That's what my right back screen should look like. It's got like the window capture in the background. Okay. Now that we have fixed our other scene, we can come back to this one. Switch to screen and open that chat. Cool. No mukbang time. Me like swallowing like a chocolate bar whole quietly off in the distance somewhere is more like what actually happened. There's our bubble gum, which should look pretty good with the text. Yes. I think it does all need rotating to the left slightly. But I don't know if I can do that with everything without merging it. No, I probably shouldn't mess with things too much. Shouldn't mess with things too much. In fact, I should probably put this colour on the palette as well. Maybe should move the palette actually off of her. Put it over here somewhere. So I don't think I need these lines anymore. Dishes done, garbage out, I can relax now. Well, I mean, my bin isn't full, so I don't need to take that out, but let's not talk about dishes. Yeah, let's not. Let's not. But absolutely a shameful amount of dishes that need doing. Oh, let's see. That's my current line. What is this? This is nothing, apparently. Cool, this can go bye-bye. I'm gonna name this Red Fine. And rename this. This is sketch. Real sketch-like. I mean, I don't really need to name that one because I can see it. And this is just silliness, but we'll name the group itself Mom Tat. Why did I put Tats? Oh, I forgot I put an implied line in over here. Go away, fly! I get it, you like the monitors. You want to be in the spotlight, but also, no. Honestly, it's probably just upset with me because I think it's like a fruit fly, not like a blue bottle fly. Because I never go anywhere or open a window to let a blue bottle fly in here. I think it's a fruit fly. And I think it probably came in on those bananas that I bought, and now it's upset that it's got nowhere to lay its eggs. Understandable. I'd be upset too, but at the same time, banana bread. I wanted to pretend like I'm a functioning adult and make nana bread, so Make your spawn somewhere else. Hmm. I mean, I suppose really I should finish at least her legs. So let's bring this back up. So I'm gonna bring her entire shin inwards. Oh, I'm on eraser. Bring her entire shin inwards. And this is probably going to be a fairly straight line. Don't want super curvy shins. Like a slight curve up top. Yeah, that's so slight. Bring this line out a little. And taper this off a little more. And bring her knee in a little at the bottom. If I'm following this line, and then actually I kind of want to do, if I steal this line, this is probably going to end up like a real whack. That's not too bad actually. Because if this is like the line for her leg, and shins generally go inwards, then her leg would be much higher up on the out. So let's say like here. Let's see how far I've moved it from this. Quite a lot. So this knee is much more bent in one image than the other. Clearly. Although maybe I could do her leg and then like unbend the knee a little bit. Because I kind of like the shape of this shoe. Actually, if I do it like this, maybe it'll look like she's coming down steps. Can I steal this leg on this layer? Excuse me, ma'am. Can I steal your leg? Just take the whole thing and move it around a little. Don't mind me. If I put it up here, it's gonna look odd, isn't it? Or is it gonna look like she's coming down the stairs? Excuse me? And if I'm also doing this, I can scale it down so that it's like the back leg. I think maybe that was a little bit too small. She got baby leg. Take my strong leg. No, I think what I should do really is I should unbend this knee. It would be the easier thing to do, really. Nope, it's not gonna move this back. That's okay. I'll move it back myself then. Jeez. All I wanted was an undo button that would do the work for me, so I didn't have to. Yet here we are. So if I unbend this knee, basically... In fact, let me just move this all the way over here so it's easier to grab. And get off of this. Come in and erase a whole knee. So okay, let me put another layer so I can do some thought process. So if I have like a curve here that goes around, makes like an S shape for a leg. and going down to ankle. And this is chin. Maybe a little bit more curve. So this is her shin. Let's do straight line coming up. And then this is the point in between, which we usually refer to as a knee. It's because this angle is off. It's shenanigans. This shin is up to no good. And then this would be the knee. And that's a fine line for a knee. Although this does feel like a very long shin for a back leg. Like they're basically the same length, when this one should be a little shorter in reality because it's the back leg and all that jazz. So maybe I taper this in a little harder so that we can erase a little bit further up, and then we can like drag a whole shoe like up a couple inches and scale it down a bit. Maybe. Okay, so now that I've done that, I can scale my red line back and let it disappear into the mess of scribble that is over here. That's fine. Come up here. We can erase some of the bottom of it a little bit. And hide this. And do like a midway point. Scribble. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Of course I am. Why would I ever want to be on any other layer when I could be on this one? Now, because I keep going back and forth, I'm going to add another layer and do some doodles. So we're going to do in black because sure, I'm going to do no, let's do predictive because I want smooth lines. No, I know. That was not a particularly nice line. Predictive, why you do this to me? That was a big boy line. And do like and zoom in real hard and do like what am I making? I'm making a sheep. I'm giving it some like some real shiny uru eyes. It's tubba-teep. It could do with a I was gonna say haircut. What's it called when you shear? It could do with a shear. Should somebody needs to come and shear this sheep for me? Because I'm pretty sure that this is at the point of just being animal cruelty. Honestly, if you've let your sheep get this big. Wow. Yeah, it sort of slipped my brain. I had to think Minecraft as well, ironically enough, to come to that conclusion. There is my sheep. So I don't know Elsa's favourite colour, but this is Elsa. These are like Nerf Mitts viewers. Who else do we have? I mean, we can draw a lemon, obviously. How do you draw a lemon? Like, they've got, the lemon's got like nips on either end. Not like double wielding them nips. Dual wielding nips. Why is the predictive not at all even attempting to help me with my lines? They're like, oh, Sarah, you've got enough help. You are literally using a tablet right now. Can we not? There we go. I'll laugh if Elsa turns up and she's like, yes, sheep! Although I don't know whether she's even got sheep in her username anymore. She'll always be, they will always be Lord of the Sheeps in my heart though, so that's fine. Gotta give a lemon its nips. Like, that nip up there looked fine. What happened to this one? And then I've got to give it like some freckly stuff as well, I guess. Because lemons have this like texture. And they tend to be like darker at the ends as well. What does Lemon call their club? I don't remember. What is this M? What is this M you speak of? Why did I press so hard on the M? What am I doing? Lemon. Who else? I mean, Ducky and Moo Moo. How do you draw a Moo Moo? Like, put this back on. How do you draw a cow? Like an overly kind of mouth and wow, what are these lines? Like this, and then also uwu eyes, obviously. Oh, that isn't gonna work with the predictive on. Like a tongue sticking out, maybe? I don't know. What does a cow look like? I don't Google what a cow looks like. No, just Google moo moo. See what? No, because that's gonna come up with like the clothes moo moo. Okay, so you got some pokey out ears. Yeah, so like the oval kind of shape isn't too bad. We could improve on it though, because this is like a semicircle with a smaller one. We can give him a bum chin. It's picking its nose! So if I do more like... I want it sort of somewhat cartoony. This looks like a chimp right now. How? Why? Why does this look like a chimp? I do not understand. This ear looks good. This one is a nightmare. Your eyes are in line with your ears. Are you a monster or what? Jeez. Why have I got this on still? How about I move? I move this. Up here and make it bigger, because we are a cartoon moo moo after all. Now I want predictive on and it's not. I kind of want the page tilted. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Maybe widen this a little bit. Does this look more like a moo moo? Not really. What it does when I try and fill in an area with predictive is honestly, it makes some odd choices. So they're like, this is what you wanted, right? Nope. Doing some stuff in Photoshop. You are now inspired to do things by my nonsense. Well, to be fair, I have actually been doing art the whole time, but right now I'm taking a bit of a tangent from what I was doing to doodle. Now, why doesn't this look like a cow? Because it's definitely vaguely cow-shaped. Is it because I've put the eyes too close together? If I move them further apart, will it look more cow? Yes, actually it will. Funnily enough, it looks vaguely more cow. So that's still not quite right though. I'm gonna get off my ass and do some stuff too. Yeah, honestly, I think watching like art streams and things like that does kind of help with stuff like that, especially when you're like in a moment where you're kind of stuck. You see somebody else's like style and stuff. The upper outline of the lip is maybe slightly too curved. Like up here, up on top of its nose. Like, maybe if I just give it some patches. Doesn't it curve with each nostril, does it? I mean, kind of, I guess. Like, dips in here. The dip in. Which kind of helps, but it also kind of looks a little terrifying still. Maybe what it actually needs is for me to cover up the uwus for a second, because its eyes don't look lazy enough, and do like this. Now it looks literally sick of my oh no. But also, yes. One eye looks angry and the other one looks tired. Let's make this one look a little more tired and a little less angry. And then we can give it its uwus back. What do you mean you're dying? What? Do you mean you feel insecure? I don't understand what's happening. What have I done now? What did I do? I didn't do anything though. What are you laughing? You're laughing at me? Maybe it's because actually the ears are kind of more like this. I mean, it looks more moo cow with every edit. Maybe I should flop the ears down a little more to really give that tired kind of... How do brown cow? How now, brown cow? How do draw you? Maybe if I just give it some spots, it'll be fine. Hello cow. How your pattern work? So kind of got like 2 circles over the eyes is the main kind of patterning this particular cow has. So if I give you like this, maybe give you like a tuft of hair here. Doesn't this cow? Yeah, it has like a little tooth. Like this tooth is kind of bad. Kind of bad. Maybe give it like a little quiff. Little quaff. And then like all of this would be black. Now does it look like a moo-moo? Not really. It looks more like a moo-moo now than it did before though. Does it have to have a black spot on the end of its nose, really? Do they all have one? Do you got to, really? Really, though? And actually, their nostrils aren't like this. Yeah, they aren't at all the way that I have drawn them. They're like shame. Oh, it got mixed up between the things that were being said. Okay. For a moment there, I actually thought I was funny. Just for a moment. Like, cow nostrils are actually more like this, apparently. Maybe this, like, I don't know, colon-looking nostril is what this cow needs to, not be terrible. What? Can we please? Oh, no, I didn't get all of it. Don't want to leave half a nostril behind. Like this. It gets more and more cow-like by the minute, but it still doesn't feel very cow, honestly. Give it like a patch, because a lot of these cows have like a random darker patch here. Although this is going to look like I'm giving it lips. No, I'm not doing this. Not doing the darker patch, because it just looks like I'm putting lipstick on it. So this is moo. Now come in with nope. Hide all of this because no. to watch a tutorial. I've just got a random picture of a cow on here now. I love the way I instinctively knew how I wanted to draw the sheep. And obviously I know the rough shape and texture of a lemon, yet a cow I struggled with. Who else do we have? We've got Ducky. So let's do a ducky. How do you draw a duck? Well, you have... Oh, not this line. And this is supposed to be its bill, but it's also terrible. Oh, I know what I want to draw. Headlaying mammal of action. Perry the platypus. How do you spell platypus? Platypus. There we go. Emojis. What a scary looking critter. So if we give ourselves a chubby sausage. Oh, I thought I had predictive on, and I don't. So if we give ourselves a chubby sausage to start with. Oh yeah, predictive is going to get rid of any squared corners. Well, this looks like a potato, but that's fine. Platypus, potato, same vibe. What is a platypus if not a furry potato? For sure. And then all we have to do is put a duck bill on this, on the front. With some I mean, I suppose it's got this like weird connecting part, which I think has the nostrils on it, maybe. Where are its eyes? Excuse me, sir, where are your eyes? Oh, your nostrils are like right at the end. I had no idea. I thought they were all the way back here. My apologies, good sir. I will give you your nostrils all the way out here. And then your eyes are like... kind of looks like one of those little loaf plushy things that you get. And they've got like little flippers. Excuse me, I have given you one less flippy part than you actually own in reality. I will amend that. Hi T. How you doing? Now that looks enormous. Let's not. I'm going back to a three-pronged approach here. You was gonna call. Would have put you on loudspeaker. Definitely haven't been sat around talking about you. Don't know what they're talking about. If anybody tells you that I have been, then they're all lying. No, I'm only messing. And then looks semi-similar out the back, except it's like beaver tail. Yeah, your ears were burning. I mean, to be fair, I may have mentioned something. I don't know. Who knows? I talk about you on every stream and you never notice. Even when you're here. Notice me! There we go. Here is a platypus. Because they basically just look like a doo-doo with a tail and a beak and some flippy floppies. You can tell me later. I'm not telling you nothing. As far as you're aware, I said not a thing. Honestly, I don't know. Jack will probably chime in a minute and be like, she said this and that and the other. Go on, grass me up, Jack. You know you want to. I know you're doing your lurky turkey and watching your tutorials, because my tutorials on how to definitely not draw a cow aren't really working for you, but still. This stream really devolved. It started off with me turning like art that I did by hand into some computer generated stuff, and now it's devolved into me drawing cartoony layers of nonsense. What, for your car? The car thing? Let's see what we can do. What's it called? I don't remember what it's called. I don't remember. Which one is it? The Nissan? Part of me wants to put in My Fair Lady, but I don't think that'll bring it up. I mean, it probably will, but then also... Is it this one? No, this one's something else I was looking at, apparently. $300. I knew it was 3 something. It's always 3 something. See, I knew it was Fair Lady, but for whatever reason my brain was saying My Fair Lady. You know, I remember things in odd ways. See, all of these kind of look like it, and then also kind of don't at the same time. Like, this does to me. But then, like, this is the only part of your car I really see. Not give me, like, a standard. Z32. That's more like it. Should I just take like a random one of these? Because they're all similar shape. And just draw bodywork on it. Mm. Let me save this before I go and ruin it. Control V. Hide this. So what do we want? We want like huge spoiler out the back, yeah? So we can start off there. Like huge. Yeah, so here you go, spoiler off the back. And you want like the real boxy skirts that they do. So instead of having like the, in fact no, this is part of the radiator, isn't it? This gap here. So you'd have to leave that gap in, but they do like the really boxy skirts. So we kind of want something that hangs a little lower. Like obviously it's still gonna follow the curve, but you know where it's kind of like almost the peak of the curve here. much boxier. There's a way I call it a skirt. That's not at all the word I was looking for, but close enough. Like obviously this goes under the car. I want it like down here. Much boxier. And of course, if you're doing the engine up, you probably want some like vent type deals. How do they look? Like the ones that sort of like stick up slightly. That are like open. Like this, and then this is where it goes flat again. So you want like 2 of those. 1 on either side, obviously. My scaling of this is like terrible, but something like this, yeah? And then after you've done all of that, you go and get yourself a set of those things that gives cars eyelashes. And I don't know, give it like a hairdo. Oh, my phone just went, my battery's low, how dare you. That's what we're going for, right? No? Like if you can't imagine that, we can colour it in a little bit. So we can come in and we can like turn. Why is this not? Hello? Let me grab actually white. In fact, no, because this isn't actually going to be white, is it? It's going to be grey. Oh, it's slightly blue. No. I'll tell you what we should do. Is I should grab the grey from down here and then colour this in. Make it much boxier out here. Much lower. Make it so that it dips in less on this. There we go, much better. Now I can hide this. This is what it should look like. Oh, I forgot to do your vents up here. So if I go much darker, I can do these parts. In fact, I think this one would probably be more likely over here somewhere. And then I want to up it a little bit for this. Okay, now we're done. This is what it'll look like in the end. You're actually gonna make this body kit now, yeah? Okay, no. In all seriousness, I'm actually gonna delete these layers. Ay, 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 ay. I think I'm done. Done for the day. Maybe, possibly, maybe. I've had a fairly productive day with this. Got my OBS scenes up and running and tested them and troubleshooted some things. Thinking of starting a side business. I'll design them, you can make them, we'll make a killing. Because, I mean, honestly, designing them is the easier part of it, because you can always take a template for a body kit that's on a car and just change the shapes of it. And I've done some 3D modelling when I was at school, so... So, I'll design them, and then you can make them. Although, actually, no, I can make them as well, because, I mean, what are you making them out of? Fiberglass? Because if you're doing that, I also know how to do that. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. What's on this layer? Nothing. Bye. Okay, so this is our... I'm gonna change this name. Doodles. Yeah, I was gonna say, fiberglass is fairly, like, standard body kit wise, I guess. But of course, because of some of my mum's like craft stuff, I've done some of that as well. So I think this can go in le bin now. My girl, she got some legs, which is definitely a start. I can unhide this. I don't mind giving her this shoe, but her other shoe is kind of bad. Her other shoe is kind of bad. In fact, I kind of want to move this one. Kind of. In fact, no, I shouldn't move it, because there's still some bits that need doing. Still some bits and pieces that need doing, so maybe I should move the one part of it that I want to move, like we was doing before. Oh, good reminder to stay hydrated. I haven't even finished that one bottle I made. So probably not that hydrated, but also haven't been back and forth to the bathroom, so I am retaining that water. That looks more to scale to me personally. Like this one I'll fix at some point. Can you bring me food? Because I also need to eat, but I also really don't want to. I don't know, like, the warm obviously doesn't help. Because, like, I don't know if it's just me, but you never really feel too hungry when it's warm, in my opinion. I know, we both get like way too distracted. The difference is I'm not doing like a bunch of manual labour and then not eating. I'm also sat around doing like naffle, really. Like, you're burning off more calories than you're taking in, whereas like me flicking my wrist about to draw some things is not really the same. Honestly, I'd love to see you use this. I need to burn it. You're not even fat. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. I'ma come over there and I'ma fight you about it, okay? Carry on like that and I'll show you fat, because I'll give you a fat lip. Okay. I read I'm excited after I just said that, and I was there like, well, this took a turn. I mean, my computer's been here the whole time and you've never expressed any want to use it. So this is an interesting day, an interesting development. Yeah, I know you're being PG. Oh, I just thought you had misbehaved for a second then. A little more curved. The real question is though, T, is have you liked the stream? Did you do a heckin' like and hit that button? Did you? I have now. At least you're honest. At least you're honest. I appreciate that. I appreciate you not doing a fib to me. We'll call tomorrow. Okay, I guess. Good night. Something kind of like that. Now if I remove this, does it indeed? It does indeed look like somewhat of a shoe. Like it ain't perfect, but it's something. This needs to come up. Up, up, up. Which means this also needs to come up. Okie pokey. Wow, it's like 10 to 12 and I need to eat at some point as well, so I need to call it quits at some point as well. I think I've said that like half a dozen times now already. How many eyelets are on a Converse? Anybody know? I should probably just like go and look or do a Google. I know that they go like all the way up though. And your first one's straight and then you do a crisscross. And then this is a bow. Okay. She has a shoe. And on the note of my phone dying a miserable, powerless death, I think this means that we should call it quits here, because it also means that I'm switching away from that view. So we got a bunch of stuff done today. A bunch of stuff. Not all of it 100% necessary, but you know, some of the best stuff isn't necessary stuff. You know, she doesn't have her left foot, her the like peephole in her shirt, her hands, or her switch yet, or really her bunny ears, because that's the sketch layer for the headband. But we definitely made a good start and did some silliness on the way. So I'm gonna drop a save for that. We're gonna give her a zoom while we're chatting. And I think this is where we call it quits. So with the general spiel, thank you everybody who joined me today. Thank you for all of the likes that are on the stream, and thank you to any of our new subscribers, even though our alerts are not working properly, I don't think. If you're watching this after the fact, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, obviously. If you want to drop a comment, tell me what you want me to draw next. Please keep it PG though. Please. I beg. And I will catch you guys all next time. Bye-bye.